Okie dokie, folks. So we are back in the longest journey. This one's going to be hopefully a productive stream. We shall see. Um, because there's a lot to get through, and it all comes down to this absolutely maddening puzzle that I had a look at this yesterday just a little bit. I literally just stared at the screen for a while. And then I also I put up the VOD earlier today, and I brought it up and showed Meows, and I was like, "Do you have any idea what is going on in here?" And we were kicking around a couple things, so I've got one thing I'm gonna try that I don't know if it'll work or not, and then we'll kind of dig into this. But yeah, this has been quite a conundrum in my head for the past couple of days. So it is very possible that we might be chilling here for a little bit, so get comfy. I'm gonna very much try to, like, if I need a break to kind of clear my head, I'm gonna take it. And if we manage to top up like grubs at some point in the middle, we might take a little grub detour. That tends to help clear my mind out a little bit, weirdly enough. But yeah, it's one of these weird things. So the idea, and this comes down to Meows, who's never heard of this game, never played the game. But she's like, why don't you try doing...
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
She's like, why don't you try doing what's on the opposite? So this would be, we want to put the water one here. I don't know if we have a water. We do. So I guess the assumption is water behind or something. And then across from it, you would put... You'd put that, which would be the pyramid. I have no idea if that would work or not. So this one would need to be a harpoon. And this one would be the fish, which would be...
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
I think this would be it. Oh, wait, no, this needs to be harpoon, which it was. Okay, so that is not the answer. It was a good thought, though. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Let me write this down because I will forget again. I will add Lowry floating in the air to that cozy check in the future. I forgot to do it. There's got to be a floating Lowry asset that I can grab. And add that in because I forget how that came up or who mentioned it on the last stream, but that was an excellent shout. So the other kind of interesting thing to this puzzle too is that there's not like I don't think there's a way to sort of like change my viewpoint at all. It is just like a set piece, just like this. This is all it is. And if we click out and exit it. So it's not like we can take a different view on this. That was something I considered where I like took a little bit of time to be like, is there anything hidden in here? I mean, maybe there is and I missed it, but I don't, it doesn't appear that there is anything where I can change my viewpoint at all. I think we just got to kind of figure it out. The other thing that maybe we can do is, like, I don't know, is can we use anything else in here to, like, maybe... Like, I'm having a thought right now where it's kind of like, in Tales of Monkey Island, there's a puzzle in the very first chapter where you need to arrange a totem pole, a series of totem poles, and even though there is a set pattern for them that after the fact, you use kind of a weather vane to sort of like help understand kind of how to set them. I wonder if there is I guess like a weather vane type thing we can do that could, I don't know, help us learn a little bit more. Maybe there's like a secondary step. Or I guess like an intermediate step, I suppose. Because what's interesting is I still didn't really understand.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
These rings I got without kind of fully understanding what happened. I had some ideas, but I ended up kind of clicking into them without truly understanding what had happened. But I guess maybe that is part of the puzzle here, is that these lines are sort of, it's all part of a theme, right? Because you can kind of draw some lines, right? So this
ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Yeah, Miram. So this is like the Mer people, and presumably a pyramid, so like maybe a temple.
One-eyed pyramid.
Right? So this is sort of like, this is like trying to do, what is that New York Times game where you got to like match the 4 things of one type? This is like basically one of these kind of puzzles in my head, maybe, possibly, as I'm spitballing a little bit. Connections. Yeah, there it is, Electric Dragon. There, you got it. Yeah, it's like a connections puzzle, perhaps. So maybe trying to figure that out, like some sort of missing piece in the theme could be good. So this is like fire, water, right? Fire and water, and I think all of these are I think just using, not even things that are out here, but they're reusing these pieces over here. 1,944 unique combinations. I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I have on this channel gotten 19,000 grubs. So I unfortunately have the patience to do something like that, but I hopefully doesn't have to get that far. That would be crazy. But yeah, that's kind of my, like, these are ideas that I'm kind of having on this. I did manage to brute force the rings. There's probably a lot less things on that, but that is what we've got going. The other kind of question too is like, which one is the one that's kind of selected? And part of me, I know I was having this thought last time too, where I was like maybe the entire column matters. You know what I mean? Like you need to pick 3 that match with the other 2 or something like that. So this is kind of like a 5-step connections puzzle. But I'm kind of thrown off by that based on the fact that I can spin these. You know what I mean? I can turn them around. Meaning that maybe, they wouldn't give you that option, I wouldn't think, unless it mattered, I guess. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I did start jotting these down last time on kind of like what is on what column. I'm gonna have to get a new notebook here soon. But I did a pretty bad job of writing them down because I was kind of like trying to not rush it, but I was writing really quick while I was thinking. So I'm gonna just kind of completely make a new page, and I might go ahead and just jot these down. They might not be necessary, but I'm gonna do my due diligence here. So number 1, this is Crystal 1. I see fish. I see, I think this is a harpoon, right? Yeah. A harpoon. And if we twist it, we have pyramid. Okay. So that's that one. Let's find number 2, just here. So 2 also has fish. I see water. And that is also harpoon. Okay. Thought I gave myself a paper cut there. That would have stuck. We're good, though. We're good. Okay, this is number 3. So we have pyramid. Ideally spelled correctly. We have a harpoon. And our last one is water. Some delicious, refreshing water. Finally, the fourth crystal. It's a pyramid. Water. And fish. So are each of these things... So each of these symbols is like appears 3 times, just obviously on different columns here. For instance, the fish is on 1, 2, and 4. Pyramid is on 1, 3, 4. Harpoon 1, 2, 3. Then water is 2, 3, 4. So that's, I mean, it's interesting. This is a very interesting puzzle. Hey, Casey. Welcome in. It's going well. Thanks for just kind of kicking off the stream. I am trying to decipher this, I guess, second part of this particular puzzle here in The Longest Journey around these crystals. I'm trying to kind of put it together here a little bit. I might have tried this already, but I have a thought. Although the thought doesn't necessarily make sense because, again, the twisting sort of truly puts a twist on this puzzle that I haven't quite cobbled together in my brain. But what if I put the one crystal down that does not have that symbol? So the one without the harpoon would be number 4. Right? So now we've got technically all 4 of these in a particular location. What else do we have? Oops. Maybe water? Do water next. Water is missing on the first crystal. So we'll stick that one there. Fish. Fish is number 3. There it is. Come on. And then I guess pyramid. That does check out that it's on number 2. So that's a thought. Nothing has happened. The other kind of interesting thing too is that
Wet.
there's no like image that shows up like you put those crystals on. Like maybe it would point to something in the wider world here, but they don't even really show up on the altar. Spin to win. This is what we do when we think we need to spin around. Go on the spin cycle here. So, I mean, again, the thing that kind of calls everything into question here is this, like, spinning situation. And there's no sort of inkling of the forward part at all either, because, like, the fish being here is, like, you know, fish to fish. But there's no, oh, there is a harpoon. I guess we can try that. This would need to be water, I guess. Water in the back. And then this one would need to be like that. So this would be opposites plus like all 4 symbols being in one location. So that's interesting that I mean, again, we're kind of just throwing darts at the wall here and seeing if anything starts to make sense at all. Okay, so since we know that's not the case, what else can we do? I guess let's maybe approach this from more of the connections angle here. So bird ring, fish ring,
This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
So from what we understand from the little tangent that we get from the merfolk in this area, is that the birds are scary hunter type people. They kind of hunt the mer people, if I recall. Certainly they hunt the fish. So it could stand to reason, harpoon being over here, that is a hunting tool, certainly. Water, I mean, like the fish live in the water, the birds hunt it to the water. I guess the odd man out is the temple. Other than that is also where the mer people perhaps live. I don't know. You probably, but this is the thing, right? You almost think that you don't want to double up on the same thing. So you probably wouldn't want a fish over here, I don't think. But again, what is the mixture here? The other thing that is coming to mind, I tested this a little bit last time and it didn't work, but we can maybe kind of do this with fresh eyes again. But at the moment, let me just double check that this is the case. Yeah, so we have water and pyramid, right? So we could maybe make the argument that, hey, this is the harpoon matches these couple of things. And these are facing the other corner spots. So water is on this side. You can't see the pyramid down here, right? Kind of the connection there. So that's a thought. What's this one? So this is the mer people and a pyramid.
One-eyed pyramid. This ring is inscribed with the image of a mirror.
So how do we put this one together? Live in the water. Makes sense. Not so sure on the harpoon. Maybe it's like the I don't know, that sacred item that needed to happen. And then fish. Yeah, fish. I mean, they eat fish. They eat the fish. So if I put the fish here, that breaks the kind of opposites situation, doesn't it? Because fish would need to be on this one and then water. Yeah. So with this current setup, and in fact, I don't even know if we can do that anyway. Let me think. If we needed water... to be across, or I guess to the back. Well, pyramid, fish, harpoon. So you could put number 1 here. Harpoon. So we would want fish. Is this one actually already set up? Does this have water? It does. So that one does work. So that would, but that's also 1, isn't it? No, that's the 4th crystal. Pyramid. Fish, water. So it'd have to be like this if we want that opposite in the back. But you could say... Could we maybe swap these around? This is first crystal. So first crystal may be coming over yonder. And this one over here. I mean, we did it. That's great. I don't fully understand what I...
Crystals on the altar light up the entire cave.
Okay. I think that made sense in that the 3 items that were on each of the spots, or each of the 4 spots, did kind of click. I was expecting to have to twist that a little bit, but we'll check the tape on that, and I'll see if I can make any sense of it. But we'll take the W and we'll move on here. Sometimes writing things out in your notebook yields good results.
The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave.
A sense of awe. I mean, there is some awe. But I was kind of like, oh, I thought I understood this puzzle, but I guess I don't. I guess I don't. All right, so what do we have now? So we've got a symbol over here. We've got these drawings, and we've also got some drawings over here. Correctly rotated when I placed it. It might have been. I saw the water on the lower side. I would have thought that would have needed to be in the back, but I'll take it. I'll very much take it. I think if I have another look at the like, I'll clip that out at some point and I'll have a look. Maybe it'll click to me. I don't know. Should we look at the symbol first, I guess? Left to right it.
It's a circular indentation framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Do we still have the talisman? We do not. Okay. I didn't think so. I was like, I knew we were trying to get it out of the box, but that didn't go through. Actually, what we probably have to do is we need to go back to the wreck and get it, I bet you.
It looks like some kind of visual history of the Maram people.
All right, go on.
According to this first tablet, oh my god, it turns out the Maram came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago.
Mad Dog Williams mentioned.
The ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god? One of the dragons? I think it has to be. After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean?
Okay.
This must be a while later, because the Maram look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones? They have wings. If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Maram and Elation are related. In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace. And it seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. Or, it looks like, and the Maram and Elation move away from each other. In this last one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Maram are losing many of their young ones to the Snapjaw. They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy, I think. The Maram and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper.
Okay. It all comes down to the birds.
The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave. I'm wet.
Is there anything else that we can do here? Yeah, that's where they all came from. All the pyramids have been solved now. Okay, so that we've kind of gone through everything. I mean, is this the crazy information that we need to kind of call out here? We can't go any further, right? That was, yeah, just out of the exit there, correct? All right. Well, let's see if we can go get that spear. Maybe this is enough crazy stuff here for our little friend here.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
We may. With such fine metal.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
Just taking it all in.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar.
Randomly.
And moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
Correct positions.
Can it be that you are? But you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
She be me.
Who can't I be?
The Water Stiller. She who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife and unite us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the Water Stiller yet.
Ah, rats.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
Okay, we hard cut there.
Who is the Water Stiller?
She is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our people.
How can I prove that I'm the Water Stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a spear. And then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Where do I begin?
Take this spear and slaughter a Snapjaw. This must be done to prove your strength, and to prove you are of the Miram.
Where do I find the Snapjaw?
We know where one is.
If you are the Water Stiller, you will find a way.
So yeah, I thought we were going to get caught in a little catch-22 where it's like you can only take the spear if you are the Water Stiller, but like you can only be the Water Stiller if you have a spear. It's like sort of this tough little situation. Too much paperwork, you know what I mean? Pew. So we definitely have to go this way because I'm guessing the talisman's in the wreck. And can't get in there without dealing with the this little guy right here. All right, so is this an item? Yes.
It's a Marian spear. Or harpoon. Whatever.
Whatever indeed. Okay, so I just used this on Snapjaw. Sorry, friend. Whoa! What is this animation? Critical hit? Is that what just happened? What? Okay.
It's dead. I killed it.
Okay. Killed it with our mind. The thing just saw the spear and was like, I'm out.
I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the Snapjaw. This tooth will do just fine. Oh man, that's sharp. I had no idea Snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
Okay, so we have a tooth now.
It's the sharp fang from a Snapjaw's, jaw. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Can we? All right,
I
there's
killed it.
definitely.
It's dead.
I know it's dead. I know
I
it's
killed
dead.
it.
I need you to enter. Where? How do we enter? Oh, hang on, there it is. It's dead. 35-page form, yeah. To go back to selling maps to afford that again. All right, so we can leave again. Oh, there's the talisman. That's convenient. That's not even in the box anymore. Guess we'll just...
My talisman! What incredible luck!
Take that. Also, hey Lemming, nice to see you. Yeah, kind of an artsy short film. It's a little bit of a whip. Oh, good spin here. Look at this. This is the good stuff.
It's the talisman of the balance.
Shame to leave that spin. Hopefully that was it. I didn't see anything else. Oh, sorry. One more
It's dead.
for the road.
I killed it.
Pour one out for the snap jar. Just trying to live, you know? Trying to eke out an existence. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Alright, so you need this, presumably.
Here's a tooth from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
Finally just clicked to me that this is very much like a GLaDOS sounding voice.
Here's proof of my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
Well, I'm a potato.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
Okay. I'm guessing we need to head back into the cave here. These people want a lot of stuff from me. Just check the tape. I'm the person you're looking for. Okay, what did that do?
It's a small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone.
It's the shard in the stone. Didn't know if I had to click the stones separately, which I've moved her
It's a piece
away.
of a stone disc.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
Hopefully all these pieces still work together. They've been through some stuff.
It's 1/2 of one of the 4 pieces of the stone disc. I got this from the temple cave of the Merum.
No. Worry about the condition of some things, you know, it's underwater, snapped in half. Is that gonna work? Hey, Case Rage. Nice, glad you're enjoying it. It is very soothing down here, no doubt about it.
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
So say we all.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the Water Stiller. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
Good. Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
Paperwork.
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
You must unite our people once again.
But you said you were united, that there's no strife between Merum.
The Water Stiller will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the Water Stiller have not fully come to pass.
Okay, so we must have to unite the birds? Can we bring Crow down here? Is that a... Can we play the flute underwater? No.
It's a wooden flute. I can use it to call Crow if he's around.
You also have one more prophecy to fulfill. You must do my dry
I
cleaning.
killed it.
I'm just gonna check in here again. I feel like I didn't do a good enough job. Looking around in here. Where is this hitbox? I must be a real dingus. Okay, so it's down here. I clicked it up here as well. The Snapjaw, like, decided to kick it in a pretty inconvenient spot. Bored and an iron. Well, we can't exit out of here, that is for sure. All of these prophecies have made me very hungry. Place an order for some chop suey. Okay, well, let's think about this, I guess. What's our... Okay, we gave her the tooth. So we... we don't have... We don't have it, that. I was thinking that perhaps the tooth would be maybe like a new item that we could use. Maybe cut through something or whatever. Do we still have the spear? I didn't even look. No, we also don't have the spear anymore. Spear seems like it would have been helpful. Let's go into the breathing house. Maybe there's something we missed in the breathing house. Doesn't look like it, does it? Achoo. Okay. Maybe, you know, one thing I didn't do. This is Adventure Game 101. It's particularly around this time. I feel like we gotta press a little bit here.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when
Yeah,
they say
I had a
the people
feeling.
will be reunited.
Sometimes you gotta ask some questions.
The Miram are at peace with each other, yes? You're not at peace with the Elation. The Wind Demons.
The Wingdings.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the Temple Cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Miram and the Elation were one people.
What? This is heresy.
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. But both the Miram and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miram moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miram from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
How can we believe you, Witherspoon? Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences, were you to be speaking the truth, are grave.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple walls. The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
But what will our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters to the winged demons?
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them, then, to find if our temple speaks the truth. and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
I guess I must. Water Stiller or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die. Eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the Water Stiller. You are prophecy. We will follow your directions and fulfill our destiny.
Okay.
One of our people will bring you to Alais, a night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
I promise I'll do my best. Goodbye.
Safe
Bye-bye.
journey, Water Stiller. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the winged demons, the Elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Okay. Oh, chapter 8. Reunification. Do. Okay. We have here a little boisterous little tune. I like it.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water.
We landed on Monkey Island.
Debris from another capsized ship. These must be dangerous waters.
I want to be a pirate. So are there two exits, it looks like. So we have up the path and through the
I could
arch.
get lost if I just wander off into the jungle with no idea what the island looks like or where I'm heading.
All right, eat your heart out, George Stobart. Oh, we got a scroller. It's not too much of a scroll, though. Ooh, rope? Who doesn't need rope in an adventure game? Don't mind if I do. This really is Monkey Island. Anything special about the rope?
It's a long rope.
It's long. Okay, good. It's the best kind of rope, I guess. It goes like strong and then long. In that order, probably. Alright, so let's start to the left first, I guess. Nothing else to look at, I don't think. The rope I'm almost missed entirely. So just want to be sure. Okay. Up the path. Okay. We've wandered into France from Mystery of the Druids here a little bit.
The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out.
Who you calling Big Mouth?
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
Okay. I had mentioned that puzzle from Tales of Monkey Island. This has got a big vibe to it. The same way here.
It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a creature with large ears. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
We shortcakes have no luck. Hey, Moody Roach. A triangle, you say? Can we move these? This is curious, huh? Would you like to play the flute? Oh, hang on. Can we call Crow down here? Is he around? We should probably check on him.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Okay, that's fine.
Dense jungle. It's the ruins of an old city.
All right, throw salt at castle. This is interesting. Let's keep an eye on that. It's a hole.
It's a deep hole.
Christ.
More like a crevice, actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom.
Oops, spell it right. It'd be funnier.
They look like a real sailor. There's a large cave down there. There's a large cave down there.
A crevice, actually. Can we do something like use the rope? We tie the rope. Oh, all right, the sapling. This is a broken sword cameo here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Also, hello, Archie.
There's a large cave down there.
What just, excuse me?
It's a long rope.
Did I not do the thing I was gonna do? Hang on. Hands up. Rope is on there. Hole, okay. The hole, we can enter the hole now. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Santa. Good, another cave. All right. What is going on in here, huh? Nests. Lots of... Oh, this is the... Apparently the entire background is nests.
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair.
Oh, okay, we got a staircase.
That's a Merum city. It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Yeah, I bet you that's triangular in shape.
It's a kind of stone key carved into the uncanny likeness of a key, with a head on the end.
It's a kind of key carved into a likeness of a key.
It's an ornate stone key.
Okay. What a description.
That probably fell down here through the crevice.
It's a key that looks like a key.
It's a deserted Merum city.
How much soda you can make, yeah. Oh dear. Look at all those chickens. Oh, where are we going? Gotta be careful with your clicks here, I think. Whoop! Oh, that was a great little animation. Is this a scroller, by the way? Are we scrolling here? No, we're not scrolling. You're definitely not scrolling. Okay, so let's see what happens if we use key and keyhole. Nothing. Twist? Of course, we have to open it. Uh-huh. This really is... Okay, let me take this back. Can we use this in any other situation here? Mouth. So I guess whatever the real ticket is whatever this thing is. This is very mysterious, isn't it? Maybe the candy wrapper. It's got covered a little patch job here. Oh. We bind it together? What's weird is there's no apparent... Oh no, there's one over here as well. You see this? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if we can match them up, I guess. Should be kind of close to this.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
I guess we'll leave that for now. I must be missing...
The top half of the statue depicts a big-mouthed creature calling out. The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature.
Intently listening. So it's like... What does this mean? Okay, well, we've done the full cycle on it. We twisted around. Nothing has directly happened yet.
Old city.
Why don't we head over to the other side here and see if anything else occurs. Let's also try the flute here just in case. I don't think he's around, but... Okay. One screen too far.
April! You're alive! You're here! You're soaking wet! Where did you go? I thought you drowned. I was completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Take your time. Jeez, here we go.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. It's all, hi this and here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
The problem is you're going on Twitter.
Well,
Don't do that.
Making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well, I do. I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail.
It's called Bird X now. Product of its time, you know?
What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
It is.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
It's a blood island.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
Are we doing this right now? Okay, I should probably go... Okay, bye. Okay, so we can make it to the volcano now. Where are the cannibals going to be, I wonder? Alright, so let's go check the arch first, and then we'll head back. Now that we know we can head over there. Alright, hello, big crab. Village. Oh, another one of the statues. Okay.
Clear, unpolluted waters, overflowing with life. Just one more reason why Arcadia is both the vacationers' and environmental activists' wet dream. Literally.
All right, big crab. What do you got for me, pal?
It's some kind of giant crab. Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. It's the Village of the Giant Crabs. Hey, that sounds like a great name for a B-movie. Village of the Giant Crabs. It's a big statue.
To the cliff. Okay.
They look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
It's a big island, I guess. Herman.
I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak, like, a real language? Like, Arcadian or English?
A real language, wow.
Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes. No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it? Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever. Can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Is that what I have to do? Break the shell. We don't really have a lot of... Binding is the opposite, I guess, of what we want to do. Light as a leaf.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Alright, well, we'll come back. Don't worry, I know you're in a lot of pain, and, yeah, we'll deal with that. Sure we will.
It's an old fireplace.
Okay, a little bit of a fire. We've got this stuff all over again here. What's over here? This is just a big hitbox for the top.
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
Okay.
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Uh-huh. Statue foot. Oh, you got one too? Oh, boy.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
We have something that is a key that's been shaped to look like a key. So I think we're in good shape here. This is such a strange puzzle. This is a terrible shape.
It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth.
I take it that these are connected in maybe in some way. All right. So the top is, again, I'll just double check that this can't be. Yeah, it's just the keyhole in the middle. So the top is not movable. So on the cliff, We've got kind of a 5. Looks like a 5. We've got this kind of H with a little dot in it. And then question mark for the gaping hole here. And on the bottom part, we have got, in no particular order, this kind of arrow looking thing. That is a question mark there.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
So I guess 2 question marks. This is kind of like a really goofy looking G.
It's a triangular hole,
Thank
like a
you.
keyhole.
Another question mark. Then there's the 5 again. Okay, there's the H and a dot. So this is actually 1-to-1 here. Question mark. And then we have the dash. And then I think that's where it
triangular hole,
rolls
like a
back to the
keyhole.
beginning again. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I wonder if these both have to be in like a particular position for something to happen.
It's an old fireplace.
Nothing we need with an old fireplace, right? It's not. I don't think so.
I can see clear to the bottom. This really is an excellent spot for fishing.
Alright, so let's compare that to the one at the ruins and see if there's anything we can kind of glean from it. The only thing I kind of can sort of think of, and of course we have to explore the rest of the island as well, but the only thing I'm kind of considering is that maybe like one of these statues is talking to the other one, kind of a deal, right? The talking and listening thing, but I don't know. Could be, it could be anything. We can only control the bottom, so it's important that we keep that in mind. So on the ruin side, on the top, we are looking at a completely different thing. This is sort of like a... I don't even know what that is. It's a little symbol. Then a dash. Then the arrow. So that does follow... Let's see. Dash, arrow. So dash arrow does appear on the top one in that order. However, yeah, there's a question mark before the dash. So that's what the dash, this is what this question mark, so I'm just making these notes here, is this like crazy symbol here. Okay. And then on the bottom, yeah, so that would be starting pretty much from there. It would be the H, the gigantic symbol, then presumably that should be a dash, which it is. Then from dash, it should be arrow. Arrow is missing. Just gonna try and like line these up on my sheet here.
It's a triangular hole.
So we can figure out what pieces are missing from that. So that's dash, question mark, which we know is the weird symbol. After the dash is a... Hang on, I think I may... Oh, can we go backwards? Oh my guy, here we go. Oh. Okay, well that changes some things, doesn't it? I didn't realize that there was a left turn, and that left turn did the top. Okay, well that changes a lot. That's a new symbol. There's a lot of new
Triangular
symbols
hole,
here.
like a keyhole.
I might have to remake this now. Now this has changed things. All right, so in the ruins, kind of do it top to bottom here. Dash. Okay, so that's the arrow. So those are good. How is... So then we have a question mark for now. Then after that, we've got... It's kind of weird, kind of like it's sort of an N with a dot in it. You've got the goofy G. Uh-huh.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, and then we've got this like a branch. Okay. Branch. And then that moves into another question mark. Okay, and another one. I think that is that a full suite? Is the next one gonna be an arrow?
Like a keyhole.
Yeah, okay. So that's documented now. Okay. On the bottom side, I guess the first question on my mind is like, is the ordering the same? Because it kind of is, because this would be the G thing. In fact, I can pull it up here. Yeah. So if these are the same, then I guess I've basically, the top and the bottom are the same. They're just missing different things. I don't fully know if that's relevant or not yet.
Hole, like a keyhole.
But as you can see here, it looks like these are the same. But we can kind of figure out where the missing pieces are. So I guess the way I should probably do this is when there's a... So we have this, this, and this. The arrow, right? Okay. So this missing one here is actually the little, it's like a little save point or something. So there's two missing ones over here on the ruins side. It's after like the, what do you call it? The branch. Once we see the branch, it's coming up. So that one's missing it. this one is missing it. So this is definitely a mystery, that one. The next one appears to also be missing. It is up here, but that one is actually the H with a dot. So I'll jot that down. So that's basically all but one. We need to know this the middle one here.
Dense jungle.
So I'm going to really quick because, again, I'm kind of rewriting a little bit of this now that I'm kind of know that there's another layer to this.
It's a big statue.
This thing is like, please, what are you doing? Be back in a minute. So yeah, I want to kind of just have a look here because I'm assuming that these are kind of the same. Oh, I didn't grab the stinking key, did I? Oh, all right. That's fine. We gotta get our steps in. I'm gonna try copying. Well, I'm gonna try to find my spot on this one in here and then do like a lap and just make sure that they're the same. Because there's always a chance that they're different, and we have, I know that's part of this, the mystery of this particular puzzle. Yeah, the Public Works Department for
Big
sure.
statue.
It's a bunch of freeloaders in here. Okay, so from the cliff. So this is what we see as... I guess we'll line them up first before we do anything else. So let's attempt.
It's a triangular hole,
To line
like
them
a
up.
keyhole. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, here we go. So these are lined up now. Let's see. So this is the H one, which is here. So I think this is different. Because I'm having a look now, and there is no 5 on either of them. Although, I say that, and that's the one that's before the H on both of the other ones. So this other missing one here is actually the 5. And maybe jump to that conclusion. Okay, so let's just make sure that that's the case. Let's scoot along. So this should be dash. Right? This one could be slightly different. It may
It's a
have...
triangular hole, like a keyhole.
I might have goofed something up in here, or it might be off. It's hard to say. So we have a dash. Now the arrow. Then the little, yeah, the little hole thing here. Whole thing, H, and then G. Yeah. Okay, so so the plus side is we have this might be like the easiest part of this, or something that maybe was obvious, but they are the same, and we do have every character on these now in terms of, we know the ordering of these. Now the thing we're not really sure about is how to set these up to speak to each other in a way Well, I say speak to each other just based on the statue thing, but we don't know what the positionings are supposed to be here. And now that we can move both wheels on it, or both kind of pieces of the bit there, that does kind of get rid of our, I don't know, the one part of the fraction that would have been helpful. So I guess we'll head to the volcano. Maybe there's going to be some info here. But we've got it all mapped out now. Whoa!
The rumbling is much fiercer here, and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic mountain. I mean, it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great. After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic? That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction.
Oh, is Herman actually here?
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
All right, we'll have to come back to this in case maybe this unlocks a location on our map or something. I feel like going to that is going to be in our best interest. Look at this big face. Hello, big face. What are you doing? Okay, we're crawling in. This is not a very successful background animation here. Okay. That's fine. We got there. All right.
It's a small, eye-sized aperture with a crystal in it, like a lens. Maybe some kind of telescope?
Keyhole.
It's a keyhole. What a strange symbol.
All right. Well, the dash is part of this. This is a thing that we are...
I don't see anything interesting.
It's something we're aware
What a
of.
strange symbol.
A line. It's not that strange. Okay, we can only go one direction. Okay, so I guess I should write these down as well. So this is volcano. So that was a dash, arrow, which it is following my current notes here. Next one might be the whole thing. Yeah. Next one, if I'm right, will be the, I think it's like the weird N looking thing with the dot. Yeah.
I don't see anything interesting.
This should be the G.
What a strange symbol.
Then branch. Oh, these are changing colors, aren't they? Oh boy. Okay. This should be a 5.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Alright. I'm going to go back to the beginning of this again. Just so that I can properly check these. Okay.
I don't see anything interesting.
Nothing interesting. That is this particular line. Next.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Statue standing in the ruins of an ancient city. That is arrow. Okay. We know where one of those are, so that's nice. So that moves to here.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
This one's cliff. Uh-huh.
I can see a what a strange symbol. I don't see anything interesting.
Okay, that's nothing on that.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
That's the 5. Yo, Weird Proc. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Weird Proc and fellow raiders. Hope the speed running went well.
Proc just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you, TTS Brian, for playing us in. Yeah, hope you had a good session of speed running. Hope they went well. To let us know if you PB'd or not. You're joining us for a nice cozy sesh of some Longest Journey. We are we're practicing for Chants of Sonar a little bit and trying to decipher some symbols and what they mean. So it should be a nice good time. PB in 2 categories. Well, that's amazing. 2 is better than 1, and 1 is a pretty good achievement. I feel like PBs are the good stuff there. Very good. Let's give Weird Proc a shout out. Do do ba do 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 do. The Weird Proc's been doing runs of 3D Ultra Mini Golf. As a fan of golf speedruns, I've never done a golf speedrun myself, but I do enjoy watching them. They're pretty interesting. Yeah, go give Weird Proc a follow.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay. This is suggesting that there's a 3rd statue, which is could be a concern. So I'll put tree on that one. AC Priest. I've heard it's supposed to be a real good game. I haven't gotten to it, but maybe someday soon. Right, this is the H.
I don't see anything interesting.
Nothing on the H. The big symbol thing.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
A mirror? Okay. A mirror. Alright, and then this should go back to the beginning.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. I don't see anything interesting.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Whoa. Is there anything else over here? What are you? This is all part of Large Tree? Is Large Tree in the distance? Or is it coming out of the ground right here?
It's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
It must be in the background. Yes. Large tree. Cool. Okay. So there should be another statue. Yeah, I think it's this thing right here. Ear. Yeah, we are on Monkey Island, yes. We're looking for LeChuck. Yeah, the first play poll thing. I'll have to get to it eventually. I have to decide what I'm going to put on there. Okay, so this one, the hint we had is the 5. I'm not really quite sure what that means yet.
Dried twigs and sticks.
Dried twigs and sticks.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
Okay, so it's this all over again, right? Did we remember to grab this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, let's just do this. Let's go find ourselves. This is the 5s. Let's see if maybe we can get a 5 running here. We'll put 5s in both slots here, just in case that's what it wants us to do. Like, the other kind of weird thing that could be happening is, like, maybe they're like in some sort of formation where you need, like, one is calling one thing, so it needs to receive something and then call out something else. Do you know what I mean? Like, something along those lines. For now, we're gonna double up just to get him in position.
The The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening, while the top part depicts a similar creature calling out.
That did actually scare me there. Oh my goodness.
Shut up.
I know there's somebody there. I heard you.
Is she gone?
Nope. She's still around.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
If you won't come out, I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
Solar eclipse!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
Big person alert!
Big person alert.
What are you?
What does it look like?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen. And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
Stickman. Of course. Of course.
What's a stickman?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
So, you guys are stickmen. Yes, yes, April.
So, you guys are stickmen.
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow. And that dumb-looking one over there is Woody. And this is our mother tree.
Yeesh, Woody taking shots here.
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
This game just invent Koroks?
What do stickmen do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. Like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyen. You gotta do something.
Hey, it ain't easy being a stick, let me tell you. You got your stiff back and limbs, your fear of fire and water, your 300 years of miserable boredom, and then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then.
Lady, I'm miserable. I'm grumpy, and I got a headache. What do you want from me?
Ooh, I like this guy.
Where do the Elation live?
The Elation? The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't. The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the Elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
Okay. Could be a good crow question.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the Quiet Giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details.
That's the line, April? That's the line where there's too much lore dump? I didn't think we'd actually find it. 1 and 2, there's no way that that's too much. Literally, this whole game has been people being like, let me tell you everything about everything. Everything about myself, everything about my friend's life, everything else going on in the world. And then you go to a different world, and then they do it again and tell you everything about everything. And then she's like, well, you mean there's a giant here? That's crazy. That's too much. Slow down.
Who's Quaman, the Quiet Giant?
Wild.
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
happened to get the quiet giant banished from that place?
The Orlawal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Who are the Orlawal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea. They're nice people, if a little crabby. And it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
Boy.
Where's Quamon now?
Somewhere in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orlawal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
Indigestion.
I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quamon is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what is he doing now?
Still sleeping! That's the problem.
But how long ago was it that the Orlawal banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the
He's
rumbling noise.
snoring, obviously, right?
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding. So they're like telephones?
Tell her what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic. And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand.
You saw the big head up by the mountain?
Yes?
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quamon is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
But can't you just, well, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that.
4?
Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear, which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
Okay, got that.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
what?
We're not too smart, okay? There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Or Woody.
Sorry I asked.
So does that means there's a 4th one, right? All right. You got anything else for me,
I'll
Wick?
see you guys later then.
If you don't step on us first.
Climb the tree. Okay, we'll have to do that. Hello, Willow?
He's a stickman.
Hi, I'm Willow. Wick's the oldest. Woody's the youngest. And I'm just stuck in the middle, as always. Don't let me keep you. Wick's the boss, as always. Go talk to him.
The boss. Talk to the boss.
Hello, I'm Woody. They call me the stupid one, 'cause I'm kinda slow, so don't let me keep you busy.
Oh, poor Woody.
I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my two brothers. I can only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Elias.
He's a stick man.
We're just gonna leave it at that, huh? All right. All right. All right. Oh, hello.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
All right, let's head up the mountain, I guess, or up the tree and see what's going on. Oh, right, we have a... What is this? Is this a giant crossbow, or is this a...
It's a big
It
wooden
is.
crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for.
We scroll? We're scrolling? Yeah, we're scrolling. Oh, and we're spinning. Okay, good.
If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, it's a wooden crossbow.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's the end there. A lot of greenery, a lot of similar colors here, so I'm just being a little bit careful. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think we have anything that would be good for a crossbow at this point. You could do something really, like, daring, and if you get a, something sharp, I suppose, you could use the rope that we had. And we can pick up the rope again, and maybe we could make, like, a line over to the other side, right? I think we would need... Oh, no. Do we have to use a stick man to do it? That would be amazing.
Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised.
Yep, but it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Luna?
Did you say blast off for Luna?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies!
Or Kerbals.
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, we are.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
So, if the noise stops, you'll go back to work on your cannon?
That's the plan.
Later, guys.
Okay, so I think the path here is to try to figure this statue situation out here. Once that happens, they might finish working on the crossbow. And that, I think, will shoot us over to the mountain path to allow us into the volcano. I think that's where we're kind of running into now. That must be what that is. It doesn't look very, like you said, Galaxy, not very impressive from this angle here, but I guess it is a big one when you get out there. Okay. So the question then becomes, which of these symbols is the giant sitting
I
at?
don't see anything interesting.
The only other weird one that was in here, I guess, right, was
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. I don't see anything interesting.
There was one that was like a mirror.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay, that's theirs that we were just at.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Like, would the mirror one maybe be it?
That symbol represents one of the statues cum phone booths scattered about the island. That symbol represents one of the statues cum phone booths. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Okay. I still don't fully understand. This is not a scroller, right? Just to double check. No. So statue on the city is what that is set to. If that, they mentioned that that is used for communicating with all of them at the same time.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
So the question becomes, how does this really work?
It's a creature with large ears.
So this is what we're saying. So the mirror one is this one. Oops. I keep hearing that like kind of high-pitched sound, that like ooh, and I just keep thinking of Death Stranding, and I'm like, uh-oh, we're in for a little bit of trouble. But then I realized we're playing a very different game right now. Okay, so this is saying mirror, listening mirror. Do we try, I guess, listening for something else? Or do we say, do we try to do something slightly different maybe and say we're going to listen for tree?
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Which one is... Okay, so this is tree. This is say tree. And I guess... Oh. If you keep forgetting which one is which, so now I have to go all the way around again. Okay. Now go straight up. And so this would be listening for the cliff. I guess.
It's a triangular hole.
So I think as we spin these turn, right?
It's a huge volcanic mountain.
And yeah, this was listening for this and then facing tree. Okay. We'll just check tree to see if anything happened. Tree is set to itself. I believe. So is the last one? Ah, jeez. Like, can't even remember anymore. I'm trying to think of how this is going to work because there's 4 of them, right?
The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
So this is set to tree, which is say, I guess. And then here. That's cliff. And this is in ruins. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Tea time, let's go. Shout out to Meows.
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues. I get the strangest feeling that it's asking me for help, but I don't know what to do. It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
Like, the other thought maybe is that he ran away from the crab people here, right? So maybe if we point this at crab person and then send it to giant, maybe he'll wake up thinking that because he's like afraid of them or whatever, wants to be away from them for whatever reason. Okay. At the cliff. So the ruins are set to hear the cliff. So if I were, maybe, if I'm understanding this right, and I very likely am not, we would want to set say to cliff, which I think I just went right by.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, so this means that it's saying, speaking to the ancient city. Which one was the mirror? That was the big symbol, right? So maybe rather than it being mirror, maybe that's a volcano or something. I don't know. Cliff. I'm trying to like put this together in my head. I think this is a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. I guess you could think of every pole as having kind of like an in and an out, I guess, right? So I'm literally just drawing a little diagram. And there's allegedly 4, right? 4 of these totem poles. So the last one needs to be what we're going to call giant, because I don't know what it is exactly. And then I guess some combination of that. I guess it stands to kind of reason that we might want the cliff first, because the cliff could have the sound of the crab people. I guess the other option would be the tree, because there are other people who could make some noise, I guess. Not that we couldn't, but I'm not really sure how it works. So are the 2 middle ones kind of just irrelevant? Or do they all need to point towards that? I don't know. Tricky one. Hey, Soul Driver. Welcome on in. Oh, we're probably way backed up on Bonnie Treats, aren't we? Been so sucked into this game here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we've got 3. Let me get that shortly. Hey, Mr. Gel. Welcome in. Ryan Telecommunications Service. Yeah, right? So, I suppose... Do we make the noise? Let me just have another look, I guess.
It's the Orlewall village.
Like, the other part that I don't know for sure here is, like, do we need to get the crab out of here first?
I can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Too thick and solid. Then a toy monkey can assist with. I wonder if they freak out if the stick people if you if you give them a monkey. Aren't they afraid of monkeys? Hey, I will be back. Hello, hello. Let's check that out. That'd be funny. No, I guess
He's a
not.
stick man.
He's a stick man.
Later, guys.
And they're not doing it
How come you're not
because...
working on your loot?
Because of that.
So, if the noise...
That's the plan.
Yeah, the noise, right?
Later,
right.
guys.
So this is the city down here. This is the beach. Bum, 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 bum. So it's probably over here somewhere if we could figure that out. Hop in here really quick.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Yeah, the fact that you can play this here does make me think that it's like, oh, this is the noise that we need to make, right? Kind of our one noise making thing. And I left the... Oh my gosh. I'm dying here. Leaving my key in places. Terrible. It's this way, isn't it? Oh, I wish it would just take the key out as you
It's
left.
another one of those magical public telephone statues.
That would be helpful. We should also check and see if maybe Crow can find this.
It's a triangular hole.
This giant. If they're a giant, we did get a little shot of it. Maybe Crow could figure it out. So if we get a bead on that, that would be really helpful.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Hopefully we don't get lost in the jungle. That's what he's supposed to be helping us. If he lost track of us, that's a problem. Big room. So I guess the question becomes, do we have to find this possibly missing statue, or is it already connected to one of them and we just kind of have to use trial and error to
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
figure out what it is?
I don't see anything interesting.
Like, do we just hit this every time?
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
I guess just out of curiosity, we will.
I don't see anything interesting.
This is also assuming that this works. Oh, hang on. Go use the toy monkey in here? That also makes a lot of noise.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay, this one we can at least ask them if you heard the whistle. The animations around getting in and out of the head there are pretty funny. Did you hear my whistle?
Later, guys.
Okay, so perhaps I understand this. Let's see. If I take this, hopefully they give you some sort of like some sort of feedback that you're doing the puzzle correctly, because it's hard to say if it will or not. Oh shoot,
It's a
okay.
triangular hole, like a keyhole.
So this is Cliff. What's that? Branch. 5. So 5 is here. H will be nothing. This is a dash. And then this one. So this should be listening, possibly, if I've interpreted it right, to the volcano.
It's a creature with large...
Oh, wait. No, I have this backwards, don't I? This is to talk to the volcano. Okay. That's fine. We can still make this work.
It's a creature with large ears.
So this is listening and speaking. Listening and speaking. So let's just see what that changes this into. A little bit of trial and error gonna have to happen here.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Oop. Something else in here, right? Exit out the side.
That symbol represents one of the statues come phone booths scattered about the island.
Yabba-dabba-doo. So did she say that about all of them, even if they don't do anything? Like, for instance, this one doesn't have one.
And that symbol represents one of the
Yes.
statues come phone booths scattered about the island. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. It's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
All right, well, it's definitely set to tree now at the very least. This is such a weird puzzle. Okay, so this is set to double.
It's a creature with large ears.
And I remembered my thing, right?
It's a creature with a big mouth.
I left the thing back in there again. All right. Let's take a quick break. How long we've been streaming? A little over 2 hours. Yeah, let me take a quick break. I will return shortly. Where is my ridiculous key back? We've got a couple Bonnie treats stacked up, so we'll get her all caught up on the treats. Thanks for the redemptions, everybody. And then we'll return right back to some more Longest Journey. Take that. I'll be having that. Is there anything interesting in the diary before I take the break here? Found out why the island keeps rumbling. It's not an imminent volcanic eruption as I'd feared, but rather the snoring of a very, very large man, transmitted through some kind of telephone into a large speaker in the middle of the island. With all this snoring going on, no one's getting any work done, and that's a bad thing. Capital B and T. So I need to wake this guy up somehow. And the key to this, puzzle? The key to the puzzle is, I think, these telephones that are scattered around the island. Okay, well. All right, so nothing we didn't necessarily know. Okay, let's make a quick save here. And yeah, I'll boot this right back up as soon as I'm back from a break. Be right back, folks. Hello, folks. Hopefully you had a good break. Just wanted to stretch my legs out a little bit and get a snack for myself, but also some treats for Bonnie over here. So I believe we have 3. Yes, 3 treats that have made their way in. As always, should have done this before. Yeah, give me 1 sec here. There we go. Okay. Let's bring Bonnie back up here. There she is. All right. From the top, we've got a treat from Osaku. Thank you. There you go, Bonnie. Thank you, Osaku. Bopped her pretty good there. There's another one from Summer. Thank you, Summer. And finally, Soul Driver. Some treats there for you. Hey, iDoc. Nice to see you. A couple pets here. Excellent, excellent stuff. Oh, she's just sitting here. She's so funny. She's such a good dog. Bam. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Here's my cursor. Shoutouts to Mr. Fumble. Little Lucy dreaming up in here. You love to see it. Okay. Back at it. All right. So if anyone's just joining us, we're in the middle of another doozy of a puzzle here. It's just taking a quick break. But we're on this island. And we are trying to deal with this snoring giant.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Some series of connections and totem poles and stuff. Yeah, doozy of a puzzle and the longest journey. That is where we are at. So it's not 100% clear to me if we need to make some noise to wake this thing up, or if the giant wakes himself up because we like pipe it back into him or something. It's very strange. So right now, this here presumably is where the sound begins. This is my assumption, my working knowledge of this, is that this is sort of like where the sounds can initially begin. This is set to the tree. This time I remembered to grab the key, which I'm sure we're going to do like 10 more times. So if we go tree, and I think this is set, what do I have? Do I have tree set? I have nothing set. Okay. Let's get the key back out.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a creature with a big mouth.
So this is being set to city right now. So if this is being set to city, we want to listen from this. I guess that makes sense. Oh.
How come you're not working on your leaks?
Okay.
That's the plan.
Later, guys.
I'm just wondering if we have to kind of pipe through everything. So I said city, right? We're set to city. No. Yes, we are set to city. I just want to see if anything happens, I guess, if we kind of do pipe them all together in some sort of order. Did I forget the key? Oh, tell me I forgot the key. Yeah, sure did. Goodness. It's madness. This is madness. This is a giant room as well. When you're doing the speed run, you definitely don't want to mess this up too many times because that room is a really long one. Mists of time type beat. I've got no idea if this is going to work or not. I'm so unconfident about this puzzle.
It's a creature with large ears.
So did we want to send this on? It's probably already set, actually, but we want to probably send this onto the cliff. We're going to try to do a full run. Push this sucker all the way through. So this is cliff. Let's say cliff here. And we want to be listening from city, which should be the arrow. Hey, Summer. No, I haven't been stuck on this one for that long, I don't think. There's been a lot of this screen, though, because the truth is that there's a lot of a lot of exploring on this island so far. So, and I keep punching in here to try to better understand it. I kind of see where my notes are a little bit here. You can see I'm like kind of trying to parse these things together. But the first portion of, I guess, when we landed finally on the island, after doing the crystals puzzle and stuff, was trying to... I basically was figuring out the order, what the missing symbols are on certain spots. Like, for instance, this is the cliff, actually, which is exactly what I wanted. Huh, so that worked out. But yeah, it is a... I mean, I think you could say that I am kind of stuck on this puzzle at the moment, but we haven't been working on it too long. Been some good progress today. I think there's just going to be a lot of staring at totem pole for a while. That's going to be a good portion of the stream, I have to imagine. Okay, so we've done cliff. So now we want to go giant, but oh, did I? Okay, I remembered it. I was like, here we go. Here's the part of the process where I run all the way back and get the key again. So we want to receive from city, which should be the arrow that we see above. Oops.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, I think I'm gonna buy it, actually. Keep pushing through. I mean, the other kind of thought that you could do is maybe you set all of these to listen to the volcano, and then set each of these other ones to things that we don't know, I guess, and one of them's bound to hit, I guess. Anyway, there's the arrow. So that's listening from city. And then this is kind of where I don't know. Because this is cliff, which is where we are.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
This is tree. I don't know. I guess let's just connect everything and see if something happens. What's the H dash? Okay, so this is now sending everything back to the volcano again. Hang on, hang on.
Another one of those
You get up there and you get that key, April. I'm not doing it again. Nothing else weird out here, is there? Oops. Just a spin. Spin to win. I guess if this works the way that I think it does, this should be working in a big circle, right? And that whatever noise that I guess I make within the large mouth here, I will then hear back from the cliff after it goes tree, city, cliff, volcano. It almost certainly won't work that way, but...
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Okay.
I don't see anything interesting. That symbol represents one of the statues cum phone booths scattered about the island. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
I mean, could this maybe be the giant, I guess? Like, is that a possibility that that one's a giant? Maybe we have to work off of that a little bit as a possibility. Oops, all giants.
It's a creature with large ears.
So if that is the case, how would we arrange this? Oops. We want to be saying, I guess, to the thing below. All right, so this is H,
Hole, like a keyhole.
G. Okay, branch is already on here.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Yeah, that's that.
It's a triangular hole.
Then
like
we've got a
keyhole.
dash. And this is this. All right, so if we're going off of this slightly mad idea, we might as well fully commit and move it to here. So this would be Cliff.
It's a creature with large ears.
Listening from Cliff, speaking to the mirror one.
He's a stick man.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Like, if we set all of them like that, like, again, so my other thought that I had, and this is kind of what I'm half testing as well, is that we need to make, like, the clickety-clack noises that this guy is afraid of and point him towards them.
It's a creature with large ears.
Okay. Did I forget? Yeah.
The
Okay.
bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
We went one whole screen without forgetting a key. That's pretty good. New PB. Good gravy. Curious to know if there's any, like, RNG in this. I'd have to imagine that these are probably set. It's an interesting thought. So we want to be talking to the mountain, aka the volcano. Okay, so that's branch. This is tree. As a okay, cool. It's on here, and that means that this one needs to be. Okay, so this is listening from Cliff, sending to the thing that we need, grabbing the key. I would love this if it worked. I'd be really pleased with that. There's also this. We need to figure this out a little bit. How do we get Big Crab? The predicament there. Okay. That goes in here. So we're going to be listening for... Well, it'd be here, I guess. And sending again to the giant. Well, we're doing a little bit of a test here. That's tree. I have no idea. It kind of... It would make sense that this is actually like the mirror one is in fact the volcano, but again, I guess it's a double check. Okay. Then we need... So then this is listening from here, I guess. Which would be that. I would think if we did it right...
The Orlewall village.
Something would have happened.
Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called.
I guess there's like a possibility that, like, if we get this guy out of the shell. They'll know something?
I can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid. I get the strangest feeling that it's asking me for help, but I don't know what to do.
Nothing stands out to me as like this is a thing that will definitely help you. Like the Talisman of Balance is magical. Therefore, I think we've tried this.
Constable Guybrush, my toy, 8.
Again, doesn't make sense, but...
It's an old fireplace. The top half of the statue depicts, bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something. It's a creature with it's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, so you can just do this in the inventory. It doesn't really matter. Oh, geez. Okay. It seems just as plausible that, like, you can help that crab now, and that's, like, the solution
Shipwreck debris.
to waking this
Teeming with life.
giant up. As it is, like, wake the giant up, and then they'll help us open that up, and that's how you mend the angry parties. I hope I'm not missing like an exit or I haven't seen anything. Their hotspot. Did I leave my key there? No, we're good.
Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
I am very stumped on this at the moment.
I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Maybe this is maybe I'm approaching this from the wrong angle. I was gonna say different, but no, it's wrong. Maybe this is something where I'm like slowly like turning around. This is maybe closer to like the stone like lever puzzle from Account 1.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Right? So in this case, we are sort of we're turning to the left.
I don't see anything interesting.
So between cliff and tree, although tree appears to be pretty far to the left, maybe that's not an idea. I was like, maybe we have to kind of decipher one of these spots.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
Is actually where he is, and that's the one that we need to goof around with.
Just below a really tall tree. I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. It's just my eye. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
It's like, if that's the case, hypothetically, we could have a look at that, right? But in my mind, I guess the tree is over here somewhere. So it kind of breaks it. Because they had mentioned that it's somewhere to the east, right? So I'm thinking it's over here. So if whatever this thing is, I'm guessing it's maybe going around the volcano or something like that. So you've got a spot that's like got Ancient City, which is like, I think the thing is over here-ish. You know, somewhere, maybe it's this little dot or this little dot. And the next one is Cliff, which we know is here-ish. Then there's 1, 2, 3 spots. Assuming we're moving in a clockwise manner. This is all magic, so it probably doesn't really have to work that way. But there's basically 3 spots before it hits tree, which is here. Then 2 spots before we hit mirror. Maybe that's not the... Now that I've kind of spoken about that, maybe that's not the idea. That you can kind of hopefully see my logic here.
According to Wick, it's a lunar cannon. Apparently, it's powerful enough to send a stick man to the moon. Oh, sure, in a Jules Verne novel, perhaps.
Okay, we can't go any further that way. Okay.
If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
Alright. I think this is our endgame area here. I have one other thing we should check out, actually. One spot that we haven't ventured too deep into it.
Later, guys.
Yeah, we have the key in case we need it. So we did have a look, obviously, at the kind of abandoned city ruins down here, but I don't... Does this scroll any further over? It does not.
It's the ruins of an old city.
Like, maybe there's some more information down here that maybe at the time didn't make sense to me. Oops. But maybe will now?
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice.
Stone structure. So is this is one of them, then, presumably, right? This was, if we're to make an assumption about a stone structure that had a key in it, this was probably one of the pillars, but it's since been destroyed.
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice.
So would this would be one of the dashes, I guess. Perhaps. It doesn't really help much. I guess you could maybe make a guess, a very wild guess, that it could be the one after the cliff, if... Because this would still stand to reason that things are kind of turning in a particular manner.
It's a deserted Marum City. It's a deserted Marum City. It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. Elation nests. Elation nests.
We can't do anything with the nests, right?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later. Elation nests. The rope should be able to hold my body weight.
I guess we'll take the rope back.
It's a creature with large ears.
Oh, shoot. That was not the one I wanted to move. I guess. So the rumbling is very, very faint here. Maybe we can decipher this based
It's a
on...
triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Pulling a sound from somewhere here. This is maybe one of the most distant spots, right? So this is, yeah, we want to say to here, which would be that. And then this one we want to just listen, I guess. Is it getting any louder? Maybe. This is tree. Okay, I just realized I have an extra character on mine as well. Because it goes from the H chair one to this, which means that goes tree, question mark. And if we're to believe this is the volcano, this is the volcano. This is the dash between volcano and city. Okay, so we're gonna get here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna go on the assumption that we need to make the noise somehow. This is tree. I'm gonna go ahead and take all of these
Creature with large ears.
and set ears to the mountain again. And then the question is, where do these get set afterwards? This is the conundrum. Because there's a possibility, I guess, that the dash is the, like, underwater city, I guess. What is the underwater city now? So it could be this one. This is the one after the cliff, but before the tree. Hopefully I'm onto something. Here, hang on. Go get your key. We'll try, I guess we'll try sending all of them that way and see if anything happens.
It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
I feel like I'm just missing like one piece of information. Or maybe I'm overlooking it. That is very possible as well. Okay, so this is set to say... Say dash. What is that? Yeah, whatever.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, so this is listen. And I guess we want to listen to... That's H. It should go back to here. Okay. Then on the top side, we're going with this one. This is like the first in the line that I've got that I don't know what it is, so it's a thought. I figure if we set all of them to make noise to a particular location, one of them might work. Again, I don't know if we're even sending any any info there, but it's kind of again, I'm making a lot of assumptions here. Don't feel like I fully understand this yet. Okay, so that's a listen. We're definitely closer over here, so the closer to the tree that we get, maybe the better shot is. I wonder if we actually want to try the branch.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Okay, so this is backwards, but... Oh, jeez, yeah, I did them again. I want to say...
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
One more. Okay. And then the bottom, we're gonna set to this. Okay, so all the ones that we have access to. Just checking if anything ever changes with these guys. They might have some more helping hands here, but... I'm starting to think that the H, like the one with the seat, is the best to go, because if the symbol that we just set everything to is the mirror, it kind of like leads me to believe... Well, I mean, the H one is in between. Excuse me. Hopefully the mute caught there. But it seems like it's between the two, I guess, which makes you think, hey, maybe these are related in some way.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
So this is the
I
one
don't see anything interesting.
that I have everything set to now. Again, don't know how we go ahead and make noise or sound or announce anything.
I look like a real sailor. That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Maybe I misunderstood that kind of like thing.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
Is this the tree?
It's a statue just below a really tall tree. I don't see anything interesting.
Like this is my next theory here, that it's this one. But again, I think I'm missing some...
That's a huge tree.
I'm missing some sort
There's
of
a large object
context
in the tree crown.
of how this how this needs to work. set both of these to the same spot here briefly. So this would be saying from this and sending to that. Okay, I just don't know how to test any of this. Like, is this just gonna come up with a like a scene of like, oh, I figured it out?
It's a creature with a big
Because it
mouth.
feels like there's another step here, and that's kind of what is a bit maddening. It's also the big mouth might just be a note of like, hey, this is how you can figure out which one's which. Because also in theory, that means that it's listening from here and sending to there, right?
How come you're not working on your...
Because of...
So, if the noise stops, you'll go back to work on your cannon?
That's the plan.
Later, guys.
Like how do we know we did it wrong or right? That's very strange.
He's a stick man. He's a stick man. He's a stick man. Hello?
Oh.
Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
How so? It should be...
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Oh no, it's list... Jeez, I did it backwards again. That's good. That's a big find, at least. Okay. That's okay. That's progress. Well, even if it's just a little itty bitty bit. That was a part that was definitely missing in my head. Like trying to sort of decipher how the process works. That's a pretty key piece, right? Okay, so let's try this again. So I've gone ahead and we're now listening from here. 5 is the stick. And I guess we'll try sending to this like weird spot that I was mentioning before. This is in between presumably the mirror and here.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
You sure about that? That sounded pretty good to me. Okay. That's progress. Okay, so we want to keep going with this one. So this should be now set to... April is standing right in the way. That should be set back to the mirror, which we believe is the volcano.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
It's a triangular hole, like...
Before I continue any further, I think, do all of these have... Golly. Yeah, let's just double check. If all of these have ears that I can yell in, or if it's just that particular one. Because that will also complicate or simplify things depending.
But the bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
This is turned in an odd way. So we want... How do we want to do this, I guess? So this is tree. So this is say from tree. Or say to tree, I guess. And listen from here.
There's a large cave down there. The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
Okay, so this does not appear to have one, as far as I can tell. And this is listening from this location. And this is set to say... Okay. So anything that comes in to here will go to tree. Oh dear. Okay. Let's keep doing some other checks here so you can understand how this works. So what's the deal with this one? This poor thing is just like, somebody help me, please.
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Okay. This appears... I mean... That's the yelling one, I guess. Maybe I should turn this around a little bit. So where is this listening from? This is listening from the volcano. Let's change it to listen from here. And see if we can't...
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Let's also maybe move this to go somewhere else. Because I think the image of everything is changing as we spin them around.
The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
So this is kind of good news, I guess, in that it appears that we can only set these up. We can only set these up where it begins from the tree. I think that's kind of like the message begins at the tree. But the problem, I guess, becomes how, like, why should it, I guess, like, why should it work any differently if I'm just picking every single location and talking from the tree? Like, presumably one of them will work. I guess it could. But, like, why have the other three of these? It's kind of an odd... Because, I guess, like... Well, let's check. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Assuming that we can brute force it by, like, process of elimination. Now, I have a feeling that this won't work. But we probably should try. So right now this is... Stickman Woody, you're killing me, buddy.
The bottom half of the statue depicts a creature listening. Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Doesn't seem like it's working. That's pretty much how this game has gone for me today. Okay, so we just want to keep moving through this. So I think that this has moved to what I thought was the like underground city here.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
What I've been sort of guessing as that. Then this should be the ancient, like the ruins. This should be the ruins now.
Hello?
Hotspot, come on.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
I wonder if we can... Let's see. If we go in here, the next one is going to be yelling over to the cliffs. Like, maybe we can hear... Like, maybe the clicking can happen, right? Maybe we have to set that up.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah, okay, that's a thing. It is a doozy of a puzzle. Jeez. Okay, so that did a thing. At least that did a thing. So we yell from here over to here. That's a step, I guess. Let's quickly, and I did grab the key. Yes, I did. Okay, good. 15th time is a charm. This poor crab. Okay, so this is listening from here. I guess we want to actually be listening from tree, right? This should be stick. Yeah, tree is here. And then we want to say... back to tree? I guess if we hear it, that means that we'd be able to test if it's working. So listen to tree, say to tree. This makes sense. Thank you. We'll see if it happens. See if it works. If it's listening from tree, that should be enough to at least push us a little bit further towards completion of this this puzzle. This is a doozy. Goodness. It's gonna be, I hope, very satisfying when it all comes together.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Doesn't seem like it's working. It kind of worked. Okay. So we're not there yet, but we're like, again, we did, even though we weren't there,
Magical public telephone statue.
we did hear it.
I get the strangest feeling.
I'm starting. I don't want to confuse myself here. Yeah, this is a crazy, crazy key. Tons of bang for your buck on this one, no doubt about it. Do we try going Ancient City, I guess? Let's see if that does anything. Hopefully I did this right. I'm starting to get my input and output confused here. But this should be input. I guess we'll be hearing whatever comes from tree and then presumably sending something on, I guess, now to the ruins. One thing that's a little bit irritating with this is that nothing is that close together. We probably have to set this as well whilst we're here. But there is a lot of like this isn't bad because it's like right on the edge, but like you have to run across a heck of a lot of screens to try to get where you need to go. And then most of the time you're going to fail at this, or at least if you're me. So in this case, I mean, could we just, I guess we don't even need to, don't really have to pipe any of this through, right? In reality. I'm going to attempt to just send this directly back to us at the tree. And we'll be listening for whatever is going to be coming from the ocean. Now, what I was just thinking was kind of like, I don't know why I just don't set everything to just receive what is coming in or out of the jungle at the tree. Because that presumably should work. But we'll... I guess we can only send to one destination, right? So...
Hello?
Let's see what happens here.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Are you kidding me? It did go a screen further. So that did in fact work. So this is input and that's output. We have those together. So then I guess the question is, where the heck does the signal go from here? Because the input is correct. It is receiving from the cliff. But we need to send it, I guess, somewhere else. And it can't just be where we've set it, which is back to us, which I kind of was doing just to be like, I wonder if it works. The only other location that we have is, oh, is this? Hang on. I'm going to test one thing. Sorry, this is going to take a moment because it's going to take us a couple years to get back and forth here. But for some reason, I thought there was not a location in between. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see the error in my ways. You know what, we'll test this anyway, because this actually could be good. This is the H. This is the spot between the mirror and the tree. We'll see if it works.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. Cross that one off the list. So we've got Tree Cliff Ruins. So the other weird question too is that if it does end up sort of becoming that this needs to go here, is there any sort of setting that we need to put in place
Dense jungle. Dense jungle.
at the volcano? Could use a little bit more music during this part. You know what I mean? It seems like a tense part of Death Stranding is what this the vibe has been, unless we're on the overworld map.
Hello?
Let's see if this works. Because then again, there's another layer of like, does something have to be going on in the in the volcano? Okay, so that amplifies it to the whole... That's what they meant. So it doesn't start there, it ends there. Oh, what a crazy... It makes sense. It's like an amplifier, not a microphone.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Yeesh.
Who'll be there?
All right, bud. Go finish your crossbow.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
Noise is gone, pal.
Clone stopped snoring already.
Yeah, but how long will that last? Sooner or later he'll go back to sleep, and then he'll start snoring again. I'm not gonna start working only to be interrupted all over again.
Later, guys.
Yeah, not a mirror. I mean, I had kind of figured out that that section was representing the volcano. The problem is that I think the line, and maybe I misinterpreted this. This is probably on me. But when they said like, oh, all the big announcements would come from the volcano. That was like where the big mouth was. And so what that meant to me was that that's where the announcements come from. And I if you're making like almost like a signal flow chart, the beginning of it you'd think would be that's where like you make the initial noise and then everything parses out from there. But in reality, it's actually the reverse, where you actually start somewhere on the island, a different place, and then you work your way to the end, and that's basically like it's like a speaker or amplifier. Like that's the part that actually sends it out. I guess I sort of like misinterpreted how that was. I think that probably could have been explained a little clearer, but we did get there at the end, so it's all good. If a dial setting was broken, it means that it doesn't work. It wasn't supposed to be an invitation for you to figure out what it was. Oh, I see. Oh, did we end up using normal ones for the run of it? Let me see. I can't even use it anymore. That's interesting. Yeah. Because literally, you can kind of see here that I like was parsing out like what each of these were and where they are. And then this was sort of my signal flow sheet down here. These are one of the things, I guess, that it's like when you play so many adventure games, like having there be missing letters in a cipher type of a thing, like you immediately start clicking into being like, okay, let's figure out like what these are and what they mean. It's the only one where the input symbol isn't broken. Okay, that does make sense. I was creating a puzzle where there wasn't one. So presumably we gotta find this guy, right? He's not here. I was curious if he came back. Not here either. Maybe he's up on the mountain. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Once things started clicking in the order it was pretty clear that that was the only way it was going to work. But I was, until the very end, definitely not understanding
That's a huge tree.
that nuance.
There's a large object in the tree crown.
That's for sure.
How?
Because of that.
But Kwame...
Yeah, but how long will that last? Sooner...
He's a stick man. He's a stick man. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
I'm assuming I need to, like, find this guy, right?
He's a stick man. He's a stick man.
Like, this is not selectable anymore.
He's a stick man. He's a stick man. He's a stick man.
And Wick is not gonna... help us out here. Alright. It's nothing new in the diary, right? No. Of course not. Oh. Nose is very itchy right now.
I get this straight.
Try to head up the cliff, I guess? Guess he used to live up here, right, and go fishing, and he said this is a good fishing spot.
It's an old fireplace. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears. The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. I can see clear to the bottom.
Can't go down.
It's the Orlewall village.
What in the heck? Where are we supposed to be now? Still have a key. It's interesting that we did get the key back, actually. Wonder if that's important. Does the key unlock your thing? So I think the only thing the guy said to us was just like, who are you? Where are you? Or something like that, right?
It's the ruins of an old... The bottom half of the statue depicts a large-eared creature listening intently.
We can check down here again. I don't think that this would have changed at all. We don't have any other... any other places to check. Oh, I did it again. Just practicing our rope skills. But yeah, that's a pretty cool puzzle. And I'll like be the first to admit that I probably just misinterpreted that sense. But effectively, I was understanding
Elation nests.
this puzzle backwards, and that's what like gave me a lot of don't know, confusion, I guess.
It's a deserted Merum city. It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice.
But yeah, the rubber duck thing is that was wild. I don't know. That was a couple, like 2.5 streams or something. That particular
Thanks,
one.
Jungle.
Let's pick this back up again. Yeah, that was a tough one. That one was a little bit crazier, and only because, like, well, there's probably a few reasons, I guess, but
Dense jungle. It's a huge volcanic mountain.
is that like you kind of understood what you needed to do? Like you well, then again, no, that was a tough puzzle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Mike. I think that's a pretty good note. Yeah, because that was pretty hidden as well. Like the that particular ear. Like I was definitely under the assumption that I could. Well, again, I thought that the volcano was a microphone, so I was trying to do that for a while, and then yeah, once I don't know, all of them had ears. So as soon as we found the one ear, I literally had to go to a couple other places to be like, can we do it from anywhere, or is it just there?
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
Can we scroll over now? No.
That's a huge tree. There's a large object in the tree crown.
This is not what I expected. I'm like... I'm now even more stumped, now that we've done a pretty difficult puzzle here.
He's a stick man.
I just talk to him again. This is a terrible hitbox.
Whoa, Quamon?
Jeez.
It's your wake-up call, sir.
How long Quamon be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a place for it.
What be the use? Quamon be an outcast. No one like him.
Where are you, Quamon?
That be a secret. Quamon want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quamon be snoring? No one ever tell Quamon he be snoring. But then Quamon always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quamon.
Don't say that about yourself, Quamon. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quamon now.
Do you want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quamon not sure if he want friend now.
Okay. No woman, no Quamon.
Please let me be your friend.
Why?
Because I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quamon be wanting to help, but... Okay. Quamon be your friend and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Tom. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Good gravy.
That's Quammen, the not-so-quiet giant. It's another one of those statues come phone booths. They must have been popular in their time. It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Okay. Oh. I thought I clipped through the floor for a second.
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Quammen be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Quammen.
Maybe come into frame, pal. There we go. Let's get him on an NBA contract. He'll be all good.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quammen to be telling you?
Yeah, let's do it. Hit me, Quammen.
Sure, I have time.
Let's do it.
Tell me the story.
Many long moons ago, Quammen be happy. He be working at the Circa in Coruscant, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quammen be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident.
Ooh.
And the Circa tell Quammen to leave. That he be dangerous. And that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quammen's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the Circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quammen, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the Circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quammen never be crushing before. Quammen not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quammen break the rock, and when it breaks,
What happened?
there be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head.
Oh boy.
They say to Quammen, run, get away from the Circa and Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quammen run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Quammen be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
Guy says do this stuff with no health and safety, and then gets mad about when it goes wrong. The tough break for Quammen right here. That's a tough one.
What happened between you and the Orlawal?
Oh, Quammen be so clumsy, so dangerous. He should not be among people. he be only hurting them. The All-a-Wall be kind, letting Quaman live and fish in their village. But then Quaman be stepping over young All-a-Wall, almost breaking his shell.
Almost.
The All-a-Wall tell Quaman to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an All-a-Wall. They tell him to go as far away as possible.
Eesh.
Quaman be sad because he like the All-a-Wall, and because Quaman be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Quaman fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
We gotta get this guy to catch a break here.
Would you like to move back to the Orlawall village?
Oh yes. Quaman be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlawall down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out, and get back in favor with the Orlawall people.
Yes, perhaps Quaman can help, even if the All-a-Wall do not want him back.
Watch
Here
your
it
step.
is, the, Orlawall? Can you help it?
Perhaps Quaman can help. Poor All-a-Wall. He'd be crying for help. Quaman see what be wrong. The All-a-Wall not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawall come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quaman help. Quaman be good with his hands. Quaman be happy. Quaman accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Quaman very happy. Quaman accept your offer and be grateful to the All-a-Wall people. Thank you very much.
Did we do something here? Okay.
What? What did he say? Why did you thank him?
All-a-Wall be inviting Quaman to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quaman be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
All-a-Wall language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
Okay.
I'm so happy for you, Quaman. Go on. Don't let me hold you back.
I mean, okay, that's the Snapjaw all over again. What happened there, right? Good for him. Everything is all coming up Millhouse here. Do we talk to this guy? What do we need to do now? Oh, I guess he's posted up here now, right? So we should be able to get that catapult happening.
Hey, Quaman, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth, but not today.
Why's that?
Quaman be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quaman be having lure.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
no lure, just bait.
Yeah, we gotta go get this guy some lure, of course. A lure.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quaman can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Yeah.
Always be something wrong with Quaman.
That was actually a compliment.
Oh.
So it is something shiny and light. Wait. Okay.
Are you happy now, Quaman?
Quaman be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quaman still be happy.
Good. That's the way to be. Or the wall that ends well.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quaman must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quaman catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We don't have anything that would fit the bill for this, would we? And this is shiny. Shiny coin. Shiny gold ring. Eh?
Hello, Quamon.
Hello, April.
What did you need to make a lure?
Anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
Okay.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Colorful, huh? I mean, this is the most colorful thing we've got. Look at the...
I can see clear to the bottom.
Oh, let's go check out. We gotta go check out the catapult or whatever, not the catapult, the crossbow. That is what we need to do here. Always doing favors for everybody. We also didn't do
It's
too much in
another one of
here,
those
right?
statues come phone booths. They must have been popular in their time. It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
It's cool that we can kind of hang out up here.
It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Interesting. That room does not have any exits marked. If you're like tagging them, so you can see it. Kind of interesting.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Yeah.
Because of that infernal noise is why.
But Quamon has moved back to the Orlowal village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
Thanks, lady. Take your time. This is the only unskippable cutscene in the game. The very longest one as well. This is the longest journey. Right here. We're living it. You're in one. Hope you like long journeys. You're in one. Alright. We made it. That's crazy, 45 seconds.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
Yeah.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
Propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but look at us. Do we look like the kind of stickmen who'd make good hunters? Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge?
I mean, I have a rope. And we work with a rope. We cannot.
Can't talk. Busy.
Alright.
I'd be happy to talk to you later, but I got some fine-tuning to do before I'm done.
It's the Stickman's lunar cannon. If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, how's it going?
Nah, we're missing a bowstring. Can't finish the job without it.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
String made from animal guts. Why do I think that this is like this, the fishing, like fishing string? Do you know what I mean? Something else in here, right? That I click on now that they're gone. The fishing line. That's the word.
I should just go talk to the guy in person.
Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom,
a
boom,
huge
boom.
tree. There's a large object in the tree crown. It's an ornate stone key.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum.
It's the Orlewall village. This is paradise. It's another one of those magical public telephone statues.
Yikes. Okay, what in tarnation do we gotta do now? Do you want this key, bud?
Hello, Quammen.
Hello.
Happy.
Thank you.
No. This is pretty colorful and shiny, I'm sure, underwater.
I can see clear to the bottom.
I can see clearly now. The water's clear.
I guess he's not around. I'll save it for when I really need it. Quammen is fishing.
Quammen is fishing. He's supposed to be sitting and fishing. Yeah, he's kind of just like hovering over the edge,
Looks
isn't he?
like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Spin while we think here. There have been some questionable ones, haven't there? Yeah, this is the GOG English version, I guess. For Windows. Through Scum. We're playing through Scum VM for those curious. Is this something where I like need to do I need to go
It's an old fireplace.
maybe oh, can I leave? Is there a way for me to leave? Yes.
It's the Orlewall village. It's the Orlewall village. This is paradise. There's no denying it. Simply paradise.
Do I need to go back in back down the hole maybe?
It's the ruins of an old city. Dense jungle. It's a huge volcanic mountain. It's a tiny tree.
Maybe there's something shiny down there. But we weren't able to pick it up until we had solved a puzzle. It's unfortunate we can't just use the rope, but I guess it needs a little bit of give on it.
Elation nests. Elation nest. Elation nests.
I should try this guy again out in the main area.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Alright. Let's just have a look again. I'm just kind of making sure I'm crossing the
It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice.
just making sure I'm crossing things off the list.
It's a deserted Marum city. It's a deserted Marum city.
Yeah. That was what I was afraid of. Nothing down here. Ra-ba-ba-ba-bum.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Okay. If he's not here, he's probably not anywhere. I guess we can go try him up at the volcano, or it'd be up top. Because if maybe Crow has something or can see something that is helpful.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Alright. It's just the one exit, right? Other than heading over here.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Arr, matey.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Bird. Bird is just missing.
It's a leaf of organic plastic.
Yeah, I think Crow did just ditch us.
It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish. I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Like, is this just a set piece
It's another
for that
one of those
conversation, I
statues called
guess?
phone booths. They must have been popular in their time.
Whitful Cedric. Look out for those demented fish, April. I guess nothing here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. What are we at on grub time? Only 10 minutes. Okay. So I know we've done this. Is there anything?
Quammen is fishing. The bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Alright. Trying to think of something that's colorful. Tried playing the flute up here, right?
I guess he's not around. I should try again later.
Just checking that the light as leaf thing isn't going to be used on any of these, because it's like, you know, making it lightweight would play into that a little bit. I shouldn't probably give him the Banda thing, but
I'll save it for when I really need
I
it.
forgot that she can
I'll save it for when I really
she can
need
use
it.
these.
I'll save it for when I really need it. I'll save it for when I really need it.
I guess if is it the wrapper?
Colorful candy wrapper.
Stop. That's what it is. It's not
Does
that
wrapper work
colorful.
as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quamon can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
It's a bad color. Yeesh. Okay, good.
Hello, Quamon.
Hello, April.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is this a leave and come back type of thing? Okay. It appears so.
Looks like Quamon just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There are only bones left of his catch.
Taking your fishing rod, pal.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line.
A very normal thing to do. Just remove the line. We have is that a fish head we just got?
The remains of Quamon's catch, and a very convenient shape it is, if I may say so. Like a hook.
Boy, not another hook.
It's Quamon. He looks happy now that the Orloa let him have his old fishing spot back. Did my lure work okay?
It'd be working very good. Quamon catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No. No offense. I'm just not too fond of seafood.
This not be seafood. It be human food.
Right.
What's Quamon gonna be doing now?
Quamon be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quamon be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quamon not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later, Quamon.
So will I. Goodbye.
This guy living the Bonnie life over here. I will eat a treat, and then I will take a nap. And we'll see what we do tomorrow when tomorrow comes. But probably the same thing. Respect. Speaking of which, I probably do have a Bonnie treat or two, don't we? We do. We've got one. Let's drop off the Quamon treat, yeah. This has got to be what they want, right?
Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
Let's go.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
Several hours later. Had a beat there for a minute. I mean, that Stickman type beat.
It worked.
Of course it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Tested, oh boy.
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
All right. I think this has to be combined with that, right? And then this is something I saw from the beginning. This shoots out over here, right?
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire.
And this is how we get over to the other side.
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Be my guest, be my guest.
I look like a real sailor. Arr, matey.
Can we
Can
do
I
it?
test the cannon?
Be my...
Yup, the cannon is done. I feel like sleeping for a year or two.
Hey, all done. And Wick did absolutely nothing. As usual, aside from shouting a lot and kicking mine and Woody's arse.
Okay, at least they're aware. How do I do this then? How does one test?
If I could somehow get across to that path on the other side, I'd probably be able to make my way into the Elation village.
I need to leave and come back? The front of the cannon? Maybe. Let's see. I think the end of the path is where we start spinning here. Yeah. There's probably a hotspot on here somewhere, I guess. There it is, lever. Okay, April. Hello. Elation. Updraft.
There's a slight updraft here.
Okay. Pilot wings.
The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Ahoy.
It's a leathery creature with wings, like a mix between a giant bat and a pterodactyl. It must be one of the Elation. It looks more like a warrior than a storyteller, though. I hope it speaks English. I mean, Altongue. Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
Actually, I am a trader.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Tamar.
Actually, I am a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
In, Coconut Grove?
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No, this pass is the only way.
So, I'm not a traitor, but I am a friend of the Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between strangers, human.
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship, or something like that?
I don't know of any prophecies, human.
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
Oh,
There's always a secret cave.
Not here.
not here.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an elation.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Can we do... I don't know, shout out to the 125 Santa. That is a powerful streak right there if I've ever seen one. Good gravy. Well done. Here's your secret path.
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though. I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Whoa, I'm fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft.
Oh. Right. We're so close. Please, this is a wing. Wings.
Whoa, I'm fly! Not. I guess I still weigh too much to be carried on that slight updraft.
This has got to be something.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Thank you. Yes.
It's an elation.
Very kind. Do we have to build a thing here, I guess? Do we have an exit? It's only over here, huh? I feel like you could just make that jump. If you kind of like were weighing less, you could probably, I mean, you could maybe make that jump as at regular weight with a good run up. If you weigh not a lot, I feel like you could probably head on over. So it doesn't look like we can actually leave. I think this is
Whoa,
the spot.
Not. I guess Not.
Nah. Okay, so we can't. We must have to use. Oh, can we play the flute now?
Guess he's not around. I should try again later.
What is the point of this bird? Give me a little boost here, Crow. Why don't you? Oh, a little bit of wind? Is the wind potion?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
That's a boost. Mind magic.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Invincibility
I'll
or
save it for when I really need it.
invisibility might not work. We did try this one, yes.
I'll save it for when I really need it. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me, and Flo.
Okay. What is this?
It's an elation.
There must be another hotspot that I'm missing, I guess. So the updraft is pretty large. Do I have to do a running start myself?
Whoa, I'm fly. Not.
Still way too much. And we're fresh out of the good stuff there.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
On a ring? Yeah, let's kind of scroll through this and see. So that's updraft all the way through? Yeah. So that's all updraft. Updraft. A little pixel hunting here. Okay. Can I... Do you want a coin? And a clock? I have no remnants of candy anymore, so there's no candy joke anymore. Do you want some candy? No. Would you like my diary? That's kind of cool. Would you like my cash card? What is this going to be used for again, I wonder? I don't know. All right. Let me take a moment here. Let me make a save. Let's maybe quickly knock these grubs out, and I will think as we do this. I should probably wrap up stream pretty soon, actually, now that I'm looking at the time. It has gotten away from me a little bit.